Hello everybody, Green Dragon here, and welcome back to my channel. So, we're back here at Ore, and yeah, we just got this last little bit of the garage cut to go, and then yeah, then we're able to expand our garage a bit, make more nice things for the vehicles, try to remember how the heck did I build these roofs. I can't remember how I built them. But I do remember there was a trick to it. But as soon as I get to that trick, I am sure we'll have it all figured out. But first, we need to wait. Beacon. It's a beacon is on, and let's get going. Right, I think. Let's continue from this angle. So yes, it's a tedious process, but we're almost there. And a little overburden also doesn't look too bad. Alright, now I've got to rain on my parade. Sometimes I really don't understand this game. It was like, just nice sunny weather just now. Oh, it's because I'm streaming, that's why. Now the game wants to brag with its... Why are you doing that? That doesn't make sense. Why would you be doing that? That's not right at all. Why would you be going skew? Is it because of that little freaking pillar thing up there? Yeah, boy. Somewhere along the line there's something not right here. What the heck's going on? I really can't see what the issue is. Why it would do that? Really? That little schmiggle of a freaking little uphill. Right, alright, let's get back to our interior cam. Really, I can't see that you're gonna do that just because of that little freaking little dirt pile. That makes freaking 0 sense. I still got a lot to do. Figure out with the freaking dirt mechanics. But at least it's playable. It's not like a game breaker. Well, unless you're like really OCD and you're really looking for like precision. Then yeah, then that will be a deal breaker. But what's interesting is I'm even like starting far out and it's not cutting that little bump. Well, let's hope somehow it's gonna go away. Or unless I'm actually dropping my blade way too low. That could also be the other possibility. Dropping the blade too low. What the heck is going on there? That feels so weird. Okay, let's just get into a little bit and then we do the rest. But yeah, we should be getting some coal now at least. A little bit. There we go. We have a coal dropped in. Yeah, but it's really getting chilly now. Winter is now really in full swing in South Africa. I think it's snowing somewhere again. I don't like it when it snows somewhere because not so much of the cold and everything. It's just when it snows somewhere else, people get to build snowmen and that, and I don't. And I'm really, really jealous of that. I gotta endure the cold, and somebody else can endure the cold. Oh, no, sorry, sir, I'm busy streaming.
I can hear that, yeah. I already figured as much.
How are you doing,
It was either you went crazy by sitting here by yourself or you're streaming. One of the two.
Yeah, no, I forgot to jump channels. So how have you been doing, Stutter?
I'm good. Just chilling, enjoying my weekend.
Ah, okay, so what are you at for the weekend?
Nothing much, just relaxing.
Ah,
Mostly.
okay.
Maybe gonna go do some fishing.
Ah, okay.
Gonna try to catch some pike or something like that.
Okay, so you're not gonna mine.
Sorry?
So you're not gonna join me in out of ore and mine.
Oh, sorry,
I've got a lot of gravel that needs to get moved.
no. Well,
I've got this whole garage section to build.
sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not here for some work.
Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, it's after hour work. After,
Oh, thanks, no.
personal hour work is supposed to be funner than actual work.
You have to understand that you will never earn all the money, you know? You can't earn all the money, so
Yes,
what's
you
the
can.
point of working all the fucking time?
All that you need to do is freaking hack the World Bank and transfer all the money to your bank account. Everybody will be broke except you.
Yeah, sure. And then the system breaks down, or the bank just.
Nah, I think everybody's just gonna stand at your
You lose all the money you have in the bank.
I think everybody's gonna stand at your doorstep and go, right, we know where our money is. You're the only person in this world with money left.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Forward. Huh. I wonder why this.
What to play?
Oh boy. Okay, that was a bit of a too big of a scoop, people. I scooped in so much it doesn't want to do the rest of the ground. It just tips the loader. Yeah, boy. Slowly. Why does something feel very different in this game today? I can't remember if they did any updates yet. I know the new physics is supposed to come later. I think I really need to repaint the boxes back here. Oh boy. Easy. Easy. Oh my goodness. Right, that's just way too much dirt for this poor little loader. So are you doing Russian fishing or fishing planet?
Neither for now. I'm checking out in the fishing communities in the Discord channels what's going on, what people have been catching these days, and I don't see anything that actually interests me yet.
Oi.
Only thing is diamond, maybe.
Diamonds?
I could do diamond. No.
I've
A
got,
big predatory fish.
I want to say you can come fish here in Out of Ore. We've got loads of diamonds. You just need to wash them first.
That's good. That's
After
good.
you've dig them out.
A lot of diamonds means a lot of pesos.
Not really. I'm more after the gold.
Who was that? Oh, I see.
Wait. Alright, let's just go in here.
Why the hell he keeps disconnecting?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what's happening with you, man?
Yeah,
My headset, man. It
but
doesn't
sorry,
open.
that just sorry, I'm streaming. I need to actually jump over to the streaming channel. Hi, Banks.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
catch you guys a bit later. I really need to move. Otherwise, poor guys are gonna get recorded and they don't even know about it.
Yeah.
Just come in just now and complain about their wives, and then their wives are somehow watching my stream. Any guys, catch you guys a bit later. Bye.
Okay,
Alright, see
bye.
you later.
Oh my goodness, sorry about that, folks. I forgot to jump channels in the Discord. Oh boy. But yeah, that was Bands and Stoner. Right, let's continue. Boy. Yeah, it's gonna be another grueling day. But yeah, it looks like we'll have to like double cut that section. Oh boy. Ah. Yeah, no, what happened was I went onto the Discord channel. Now we've got like this whole community dropped in. And nobody was there, so I stayed there, and then when I started the stream, I forgot to jump into my streaming channel. So yeah, they obviously busy. Well, 21 Bands is gonna join for Dota. Stoner sounds like he's going on a fishing exploration. Nobody wants to come mine with me. They're all afraid they'll get dirty. Oh boy. I just want to go a little bit down. Not a lot, just a little bit, because I see we've got like this little reach down at the bottom. Oh boy, we still have it. Right, maybe angle the blade a little bit more down. Yeah, boy. I think we'll have to aim the blade a little bit more down there. I mean, at least can get some sort of levelness a bit out of there. I know we can do like a floor acting, but yeah, I just want to use a machine here. Oh boy. Come on. Go straight. There we go. I just want to go. Wait. That's a bit too much. Yeah, just like that, a little bit. Hopefully that will be enough. Yeah, boy. I think we're buggering up things over here now. Did that eat up now or what? Not sure, it looks like it. Ah, I don't like this thing that's going skew. Yeah, that might be right now. Nah, I still see like a little bit of a division there. Oh boy. But that's not gonna just gonna like go like all skew over there. But yeah, I really hope that I can finish this up today. Well, tonight. Because my Matemba's getting married tonight. Oh crap, there goes little boss's Bucky. Wasn't me. It's because I sang the song, isn't it? I don't think my loader really liked that song. I suppose that little thing. Oh wait, I forgot. We actually got promoted. Just want to quickly go spend some points. Just hold on. How do we get there again? Later. No, home. Ah, there we go. Skill tree. So we got 12 to spend. I don't want more reward quest. Requires 24 skill points. What's this? Ore sorting technology. Let's spend some skills there. There we go. Yeah, I think focus on production and machinery. Because you have a quest thing I don't really do, and yeah, I'm not really worried about jumping that high. I think I'm already jumping high enough. I can't see. Oh, what's the use of jumping like freaking Superman? Oh my god, I'm just driving and everything today. Really? Yeah, let's try to get this view a bit better. Yeah, there goes my nice clean little loader. All dirty. I think the guys that work out these hydraulics on these things and they've spent quite a lot of trials and errors through the years before perfecting this thing properly. Because I think in general, if you had to look at them, all the hydraulic pipes and everything is basically at the same places and not just like different sizes. Alright, I'm just gonna go a little bit down there again. Yeah, I don't know why it would do this. It's beyond my logic. Why it would even do this. I've got a feeling I gotta go mine from a different angle. Or remove it from a different angle. Really? It's not like that much ground difference here, so I don't know why this thing does it. It makes zero sense. Bugger all. So much my neat cutting techniques. I wonder if we should like have a round with a grader on that ground and just see if we can like level out that little back section there. But yeah, I believe that grader, that's definitely gonna need like third person perspective. I don't think I'll get the grader right in first person. Oh boy. There we go, that's a lot better. Oh my word. Rockabye baby, another tree truck. What the hell's going on? Oh my goodness. Really? Is there like a lump of dirt or something stuck underneath this thing that I'm not aware of? Or do I have a flat tire? I got no freaking idea what's going on. Everything's just like glitching all over the place. Maybe the boss is part of the boss's bucky's stuck underneath the bucket. I mean, I did slam hard into his 4x4 over there. I really cannot see why it was doing that. Really? Is that ground on top there so solid? The ground must really be solid over here. Oh my goodness. I don't know, either the shocks have given up or the tires or something. Why is it rattling like that? Oh my goodness. I know the bucket's loaded, but never ever in out of order does a loader behave like that. This is weird. I mean, there was no updates, well, what I'm aware of. But according to me, we're still playing on the same beta. So, I don't know why this thing would be all bouncy like that. If it's gonna worsen, then I think maybe I need to carefully see what has changed. Well, something has changed. Even this is wrong. Loader just like going like halfway like that. Oh, here goes with his bouncy trick again. Oh my goodness. Wiggle, wiggle. And the dirt is just like coming and going as it pleases. I like that. Can it just like permanently just stay into the bucket? I mean, oh, really? Right. Reverse. There we go. Right, turn, turn. Oh my word. Why is that going on an uphill? That makes freaking zero sense. Why will it be going up? That like makes zero sense to me. And even this little part where the top ground, the bucket is not even like 100% loaded, I would understand that. But it's got like this little hook part. It's just getting hooked at the top. Yeah, boy. That's what you get for thinking and driving at the same time. Well, I can't wait till this is finished. Then we can expand the garage, the workshop, and then we can get back to our pit of doom. That's where I really want to be digging. Not this boring section over here. Well, actually, it's not that boring. It's just at a point of it feels a bit pointless because we're not really getting. Well, mind you, we did extract quite a bit of gold out of this little section. I would really like to know why it's so uneven there. But hopefully with a grade, well, I don't know, maybe I must just do like a special save. I don't really want to. I want to, if I do a bugger up, I actually, well, up. Really? What the heck? That is a freaking first for me in out of ore. That really is a first. Oh my goodness, that is really a first in out of ore for me. That is really a first. How I got that right, I got no idea. That's the first time that I actually see that the bucket weight works. Oh my goodness. How? Was there a sneaky little update? I just want to see. 34707. Still feels the same. I think it was 34707. I need to write it down. 34, 707. I think that was the previous yeah, the revision that we were playing last time. I don't know, this loader's now doing a whole lot of strange things. From popping wheelies till freaking, I don't know what. But that's the first time I ever got that right with this loader. Freaking heck, popping wheelies. Right. Yeah, I know that's why we recommend never to drive with a bucket too high. Oh boy. What the heck? Give me back my dirt. You dirt munching monster. Okay, are we gonna be able to get out of this now? There we go. Now that was now completely strange. Never ever actually ever had that happen during all of the freaking 10 episodes that we've streamed. That the loader tilts forward like that. That was a very first for me. I don't know, the shock's like buggered in this thing or something. Do I need to give it new tires? I hope not. But yeah, something feels very different in the game. The loader really doesn't feel like its old self. I don't know, I feel... Hold on, wait. I remember there was a little buggy thing. I know there was in the past, there was like this bug, for some odd reason the rear tires moved up to the front or something like that. The tires like offset it, but okay, it doesn't look like it's that. That I do remember, but that was freaking ages ago in one of their revisions. And then it caused also the thing to become very unstable. Because the axles were sitting too close to each other for some odd reason. That sort of I can remember. Yeah, it doesn't help you to overload a bucket like that. Oh my word. Right, can somebody put a warning sign on this thing when it's gonna tilt like forward? Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm so unprofessional driving this thing. I look very unprofessional as well. Normally I loaded and unloaded this thing like a pro. Now it's like bobbing all over the place. Wheels are still all 100%. Everything's still 100%. What the heck could be going on? And there wasn't an update, so I'm not playing an updated thing. I would be excited about it if this was an update, but then I would have expected the dirt also to behave differently now. Because apparently they're doing a lot of fixes on the dirt mechanics. Nah, something's not lucky here. And it's not a bottle of whiskey. If it was whiskey, it would have been nice. At least I could have blamed it on the whiskey. But no, it's not that. Oh my goodness, they sound like dips and everything where they were never dips. And it's from when I got freaking leveled up. Oh my goodness, see how dirty this thing's freaking windscreen is. Now what, I think I'm just gonna do a couple of cuts from this side. Just see if that maybe helps us a bit with our issue. There's almost like a rock solid piece of dirt there or something. Because it's not breaking it. You see, it's like solid. The loader didn't even pick that up. It just like, looks like almost it like pushed it and that's it. Let's try from third person, just see what heck is going on. Okay, probably not a good idea doing this with a bucket load. Even my GPS is a little bit wonky over here. Okay, well, the tire is not touching the ground. I could also explain a lot. Yeah, but it's really like as if it's not really picking up that dirt over there. That's what it looks like to me. That is extremely strange. Very interesting though. Okay, so now I don't know what I'm gonna do because now I've buggered that little part over here. I will probably have to continue sort of in this direction. Now this is very weird. Right, this bucket load over here does make freaking bugger all sense to me. Now that makes freaking zero sense. Oh boy, otherwise I have to give in to the other little. I won't really call it a cheat, but it will feel like cheating to me. It's that whole thing where the guys lie down a floorboard and then they use a floorboard to level off instead of your eyes and your tools and everything that you got provided to you. Okay, we're already like at the halfway mark. That's awesome. Right now, I don't know how much my cross-cutting is going to interfere over here. And maybe we're putting the bucket too far down. Oh boy. This is really dangerous territory, this. Rockabye overloader under the tree, under the deer teeth. When the wind blows, you will have plenty to load. That makes freaking zero sense what's going on there. Absolutely bugger all, zero, ziggalo. It's Malhala. It's a Mahala bug. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm gonna call unexplained bugs from now on. Mahala bugs. Loader, please tell me what the heck is going on over here. We can not continue this type of relationship. It's even got like a little bounce to it now. Whereas I feel previously it didn't. I am really not aware of any update that got installed during the week. I would have been excited if I saw an update happening. Especially to see the new dirt mechanic. That's a good question. Hopefully the new update will still run on my current save over here. Well, I hope so. Because I am not redigging all of this nonsense again. I'm not doing a full freaking wipe for an update. I've worked too many hours to get where I am now. Right, I think this will be a good time just to quickly go check up on the plant. Alright, let's just go move that conveyor down to the bottom. Switch off our beacon. And follow our slinky trail of dirt. I mean, we're just waiting for the last dirt to get out of here. One of it. Down 4x4. What other conveyors do we got? Up 4x4. Down 8x4. So the smallest up that we got is a 4x4 and 8x6 and so forth. Okay, so this is the smallest one. Okay, is that all the dirt? Right, you can maybe actually go out. Yeah, so that's basically the last little 2 blocks. I mean that part's done. They're really necessary for, I don't know. Okay, let's go check up on where the actual magic happens. Is this all still running? Yeah, no, you still got a good queue on you, and you also still got a good queue on you. That's good. As long as we're running and producing, I don't mind. Right, are you gonna stop with your freaking funny business? I really hope so. For both of our sakes, because otherwise I'm gonna get seasick. See, there it's basically happening again. It's just like going skew. No explanation, nothing. Well, maybe there is like small ground thing happening over there. All this is like proper pay dirt. And I'm gonna get gazillions out of it. Let's cross this for option number 2. It's harder pay dirt, so there's a gazillions in it. That's what I'm gonna really hope for. It's harder pay dirt, so it means more moolah. Alright, now I just hope this loader is gonna reach to the very top over there. Otherwise we'll have to get up there. Otherwise we'll have to drive up and do the cut from the top. Unless we use our dozing skills and we just scrape that top part off. Where the loader can't reach. But then I'll have to do that. Now. And that's not really what I was aiming for, cause yeah, that's gonna cost a little bit of time. You know what? I think let's do it. Oh, Dozy! We're gonna try you again today. Right now. As much as I love first person in this game, but Dozer, I found out that you really gotta operate it from the first person. First person is a bit tricky operating it. So, let's get it underway. Oh boy. Now, look at the blade. Oh my goodness. Right, leave it to the bulldozer to ruin everything. He's creating his own valley of waves. Are we gonna be able to drive up here again? That is a big question. Can we drive up here? Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, this dozer is a beast. Look, it just elegantly climbs up there. Right, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a go. We really don't have a lot of dirt to actually push. We only got like just a little bit. Oh boy. Alright, that was for gears. Oh, there we go. And so we just want to keep it on scraping type of view. Wow, this is going to be very interesting. Right, we want to try to keep this at 0 degrees. Yeah, we want to try to keep this level. There we go. Right, I think let's go. I want to say let's go a bit more down with the blade. Oh my goodness. No, where are you going? I want to go forward. There we go. Just slow and steady. Ah, no, put it in drive again. Because yeah, we just want to give the dozer clear trunks underneath at the loader. I lift it up. I don't know why. Why does that almost look like an angle going up? Right, a bit in that way. There we go. Just a nice slow drive. Ah, that should do it. I just want to try to push most of the way up, just like a stop little part away for the loader underneath. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to this other section over here. Alright, we haven't even started with this job yet. How can it be low on fuel? Alright, I don't understand that. That's like extremely high. Oh wait, that's negative. Alright, let's pick it up a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to actually, with the top part, you think if you want to get it level, you need to because that's gonna level it out according to how scuba thing stands. But you see, we're standing at that angle. Okay, well, according to me, we should be straight. Let's try to match it, just see where it ends up. I should have put back the GPS thing. There we go. Now, I think we're going down. But the rear end stays like 4 degrees. So I don't know, does that mean we're going up to like actually at a 3-degree angle? Yeah, I think it must mean that we're busy facing like a 3-degree angle up. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't really worked with the center thing over here, but I know people say it's very useful. Right, we probably have to throw in some fuel over here. Yeah, I think this means we're like standing at a degree angle up. So if I want to counter that, then I need to go into the negative. I just can't see the blade thing, opposite thing. So right, we need to go negative 2 on this guy. Oh, negative 5. Alright, lift up the blade a bit. And then this guy also needs to. There we go. I don't know, this is gonna feel like very weird. Right, move you a little bit up like that. Blade can also go a little bit up. Oh boy. I wish there was a gear that was like a little bit slower than this. Yeah, there we go. Now we need to, yeah, -1. Oh boy. +1. Hopefully this will start going straight. Okay, so now we can match up with 0. Ah, no, no. Oh boy. Really difficult trying to counter the back end angle. But I'm trying my best. Right, now we need to lift up the blade. Yeah, man. There we go. Yeah, no, we don't want to be on the same negative. Oh boy. There we go. That's looking good. See, little baby steps. Oh boy, we should have actually gone opposite over there. Right, I think let's quickly just fill up his dozer with some fuel. But yeah, apart from the little bumps in that, it's starting to look good. Yeah, we still got one heck of a bump over there. And you know what? We're just gonna keep it there as well. Now let's do one more push and then we'll go refuel. We want to be positive. Come on. Yeah, I think let's just high level this. I really don't know if my leveling over here is working great or not. I really need to get that GPS back onto this thing. I think the GPS works a lot better. Let Actually, that doesn't look too bad at all. It almost looks like sort of like nice and level cut. Apart from rocks rolling back to get despawned here. Yeah, I see there's still a bit of a degree to it. Yeah, I need to put back right there with GPS. But let's just go get some fuel first. Oh boy. I don't know how this is gonna bugger up my cut below, but anyhow, let's go for it. Nice and steady, nice and steady. Please don't bugger up my beautiful level floor below. Oh, thank goodness you didn't. I was now worried that rear roof was gonna catch onto something. Oh boy. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go pitch this thing's GPS. Where did the rolly go? Oh yeah, I think the rolly's on this side. Because I did an experiment to see if rolly was doing leveling or not, but yeah, the GPS didn't really say much info on if a roller is skew or straight or anything like that. It just went and said it's completely straight the whole time. It never went to say, well, now it's sort of skewed, now it's not. Right. Let's get back to work. Right, so now we got our GPS back on. Yeah, so yeah, that's definitely towards with reference to the ground. Am I gonna drive it dozer like a hooligan? Right, let's ride it one more time. Right, let's just lift up nicely, get this blade sort of like, yeah, nice and zero. And then maybe a little bit down if it can. There we go. Right, so we're gonna make this zero. And then we'll just take it from there. Oh wait, did that other thing also just zero now? Nice! I didn't know it's gonna do that. The bottom thing also zero. Right, see, the GPS in the top corner works so much more nicer. I just gotta keep on remembering that left and right. Now that's so much better. Yep, take that, you big lump of dirt. Now we'll just construct that off with the loader. That little section over there. So yeah, let's see if we can push this halfway nicely as well. Right, we need to go a bit that way, down, and pick up the blade a bit. There we go. That should be nice. Yep, nice and straight line. Oh boy, it is such a slow process. But the slower you go, the better it is. That's a load where this blade can go to this section. Oh my goodness, it's pushing us a little bit up. Oh boy. There is buggering up a nice little thing that we were going for. That was not really what I was aiming for. Right, now we need to see if we can get rid of that freaking gradient over there. Oh boy. Come on, back up a little bit more. Right, blade. A little bit that way. I think we can. Down a blade a little bit more. Yeah, we'll just do like a little layers at a time. And try to get rid of it freaking incline there. I think we're just gonna like aim for the far end, because that's all that we want to do in the end of the day. We really just want to do as little as possible. I mean, just push all of this dirt out of the way. There we go, I'm dozing. And this is just all to get rid of that little top section. Oh boy, wrong button. Yeah, I'm not really gonna worry about that little top bit over there. Right, let's give us one a little last brush stroke, and then we just go over there to the middle just to sort out that mess over there. Now, I want it straight as possible over here. There we go. Oh boy. Would it be nice if it had like an O2 level typing maybe? Especially for us people not really used to handling it. Oh boy. That's going way too far down. I thought they said the millimeters don't really make it's not really anything to worry about. So far, it looks like it's something to worry about. There we go. Easy does it. Come on, Dozy, you can do it. Yeah, I actually don't care about so much about the straightness. But yeah, I sort of just want to get the same top layer off for the loader to lift up its blade. Oh boy. Accidentally somehow went back into neutral. I think I really need to move the blade's tilting angle and the gear shift onto something else. What? That looks all good. Alright, let's tackle this middle little section again. I can't believe it buggered up that nonsense now. But this almost looks good enough so that I can really maybe use it almost like a grater down there. Alright, we just want to... We don't have to be precisely on the line. Apparently, according to one video that I saw on this, you just need to be reasonably close. And then it will sort of like, I don't know, sort of like work itself out. So we're just trying to keep as close as possible to 0. And try to avoid things like that. Yeah, see, I didn't pay attention now. Now that other side's gonna look a little bit deeper in the rest. But overall it looks good. Hey, I think I'm getting better and better at this dozer. Yeah, that's a little section where we went a bit too deep. But yeah, I'm not really gonna worry about that. Although I can sort of like do this for a practice run for downstairs. Right. I don't want to do too much. I just want to do a little bit because that's a massive hill over there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you see, as soon as you want to try to... Well, okay, I should say I'm also not very good with the controller. That's why I don't play Fortnite with the controller. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I must really use better finger order. I really wish I could get my dual sticks to work with this. That'll end a lot better. Just a little bit by a little bit. There we go. I almost want to say as easy as humble pie, but yeah, I don't want to speak too soon. Well, it's looking good so far. It's not 100% level, but yeah, close enough. And it's sort of like looks level with a left part, so I think that's good enough. Oh boy. Somewhere is now causing a lift somewhere. Yeah, I wonder why the bucket is now all of a sudden at such a weird angle. Not really going down. Ah, okay, well, I think there's just way too much in front of a blade. So, we'll do the let's last a little bit again. And yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, man. Easy does it. I don't know, it's got like, here and there it's got like, sort of almost, it feels like it's a very weird thing that it does, that it just like all of a sudden pitches up. Then I'm just thinking of that small little rock that was underneath the loader's wheel earlier. That's all that I can think of. Like a little offset or something like that. Alright, then I think we're just gonna get rid of this little thing that's going on here. And maybe just like, try to keep it at the 10. But one thing that works lack with the controller is the throttle control on this. Because now you can just like do a little bit by little bit. But yeah, I'm a little bit bundled when it comes to doing the left. My left hand doesn't want to work nicely on the joysticks. Because I'm just like trying to keep it above a 0 and 10. I don't want to try to like focus too much on being 0, 0. Just like below the 10 mark. But come on, 6 centimeters. Okay, well mine is 6 centimeters. On PCB layouts it's quite big. There we go. I think we can just bull rush this loss a little bit. Right, that's actually working out quite pretty well. I don't know what you all think. I know it's not like 100% level. If you're probably gonna look close to it, you're gonna see a lot of bumps in it, but from a distance it looks pretty much level. I think if you had to go over with a roller, then it will be nice and level. Alright, I just want to see how many pushes we still got left. I don't think we actually got that much of a push still to go. Yeah, I think about 2 or 3 more to the right, and then we're level there. Then we've moved what we need to move. And then we just got to try to get rid of that ridge on the left somehow. Right, oh yeah, we're in 4. No wonder. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, I lost control again. My motor skills, not very good. There we go. Sorry, this is concentrating. Sorry, I'm just trying to like cut with like half of a blade. So I'm also just trying to like keep half of it, but it doesn't have too much material in it. Not like trying to doze the whole freaking thing. Because otherwise there's too much material in front and then, yeah. I at least want to give the ground some movement room. Not that far so good. I like that somehow miraculously it's like piling up their way at the back. Oh boy. That's not good. Now someone just creating this gigantic wall in front of me. Where there was no ball. Alright, we'll just try to push it a little bit by a little bit. Oh boy. Well, they got my nice little pile that I was bragging about. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everything moved all the way to the back. Oh well, let's not give up. Like I said, the main goal actually with this exercise is we just want to get this low enough because the loader is struggling with that last little bit there. We just want to get that out of the way for the loader. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Oh, now I'm gonna just push this well bit against here. shall we go back for that last little bit there on the edge or not? Ah, why not? Let's just try to get that last little bit over there. It's like right against the edge there. I think we also moved slow enough and the physics of this thing can also catch up a bit. I think if you go too fast then physics really can't catch up with you. That relatively looks good. Alright, we're gonna do quite a couple of passes with this thing. Maybe we can use a dozer to level out the bottom. It's so far not doing too bad of a job over here. Well, that's what I said last time and look what happened over there. I got too comfortable with it. That slip backwards. Oh boy. This is what I'm talking about. Now and again you go a bit too fast. Right, slowly. There we go. No rolling back keys, nothing like that, just go straight. Like I said, we just do a little bit by little bit of a section. We don't really try to push too much. Yeah, boy. I messed up on the angle over there. I'm so focused on the red line level that I completely forget about the blue one. The blue one also needs attention. But so far, even with the 30 old fish, looks good. Alright, now we're just gonna ram it into there. I am gonna almost mark myself down as a pro with this thing. I think I can almost deserve pro status with this. It's not 100%, but I'm getting the job done. Alright, I think we just push this one more and then we just see how far we are with this top section. Yeah, boy. That way. A little bit down. Here we go. Straighten up. Right, and as I would say, jolly-o. Oh boy. Up. Oh boy. Wrong way. Right, left, right, down, up. Right, a lot that way. A little bit that way. It's because I'm bragging now that I almost thought I was at pro status. That's what's going on. Right, a little bit that way. There we go. I think I'm trying to do too much at once. Yeah, I think I'm doing way too much at once now. Yeah, no, that's way too much at once. Oh well, let's continue pushing. We'll just try to push it like over the top over here. Not that that's very successful. Yeah, boy. Right, reverse. Wait. Yay! Oh my goodness. That's uncomfortable. Alright. We're stuck. Oh, never mind, we're not in gear. Ah, come on. Come loose. Now that back end blade is buttering everything up. There we go. Ah, boy. And I think we're... Ah, there we go. Now we're free. Right, now that's a nice rubbish heap over there that left for me. Yeah, no, definitely did way too much over there on that boss. Baby steps. Baby steps with a dozer. Right, very slowly, very carefully. There we go. We almost don't want to feel that movement. There we go. It looks like if you're like underneath the 20s, it like behaves itself. It like sort of like still does a whole nice, almost level type thing. There we go. Now we fix that broken area that we did. I'm not paying attention to the tilt of the blade. I was now admiring that little uphill on the right. I will that pushes that guy also a little bit by little bit. There's a little mistake on the right over here. Will I only like do half of it? Well, we'll try to only like do half of it. Can't really see what's going on the other side of his blade. But mind you, I can't even see in any case. So let's try it first person again in the dozer. Now that we can sort of like see on the outside what's happening. Right, it's just try to like keep the nozzle work about over there. At the exhaust pipe on the right. Just like try to keep that on the material. Sort of as a reference little point. And let's just see what happens. Then maybe I can start driving the dozer in first person then. So far so good. So far it's very good. But yeah, looks like it's also just got to do with the amount of dirt that you're like really moving. There we go. Right, now we're just gonna run this last bit into there. Alright, I think this is actually going splendid. Oh boy, freaking silly chair. Can we please get some rear view mirrors going on this thing? Sheesh. Would it really kill to have some rear view mirrors on this? Or at least have like a lean option. Oh boy, I think Red will be so jealous to see this. Right, right, let's get into first gear first. Get the blade nice and level. Okay, we're just gonna try to keep the blade against the edge over there. We're not really gonna try to dig into that side. We just want to sort of like keep it against that side. There we go. I think that's far enough. There we go. Well, I'm hoping we're scraping some material there. I really can't see. Yeah, I think we are. And blade got lifted. Yeah, I think we're like really against the side there. Yeah, if I look there, it almost looks like the corner. There we go. So I think we got that last little bit of a nice angle over there. I just ran this last little bit into there. Alright, that's actually going superb. And now we just need to try to reverse here without touching that side. Okay, we missed that a little bit over there. I'm sure that will be fine. So right again, we don't want to do too much, but let's just see. Yeah, I think this will be our last push-up here, when we're nice and level with that section over there. Then we can dig up the rest over here with the loader. Unless we're gonna feel daring and we're gonna do the race with the dozer. Right, let's just reverse a bit more. Right, I think maybe just like, I don't want to be too over eager, so yeah. Maybe just like in line a little bit with that right hand exhaust, like almost like that one bar over there. Right, easy does it, boy, easy does it. There we go. See, we've even got Mr. Sun to come help us out. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Just push. Just gently. There we go. Oh boy, we're already going uphill. I think we took on too much again on the get-go. But yeah, we're already going uphill. Well, it feels like we're going uphill. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going uphill or not. Alright, let's just do that. I'm just gonna try to push this maybe over. Nope. Oh, that's a weird. Now that's a very weird formation. Like I said, the dirt still needs a whole lot of logic. Oh boy. That ain't good. And really ain't good. Okay, never mind. It worked a bit better than I expected. There we go. I don't know how, but it got it right to push it like towards all the way to the back. Somewhat like underneath it. And there's a little stick up there. Okay, so now it's basically just to redo this a bit. So we can just get rid of that little bit of a pile up over there. And yeah, the first person didn't really work out too bad. I mean, what's the fun in playing simulated games like this if you can't have the joy of driving it first person? You have to drive it third person the whole time to operate. I mean, that's why we play these, because we can't afford this stuff in real life, can we? There we go, nice and easy. Wait. Oh boy, that's a really slow drive. Trying to keep my eye on the screen dead ahead of me and also on the GPS's angle thing. There we go. And we're against the face. Nice. Alright, that's I gotta do in third person, because this reversing is horrible in first person to see. Wait, wrong way. Okay, we're just gonna do that last little bit over there. I believe we should now be almost in line with that other side. And let's just try. Yeah, there we go. Come on, get traction. Come on, you hydraulic, work now. I said work. There we go. I really can't call for more leveler than that. Especially in this game. Oh boy. I was going a bit too sporadic there. There we go. Nice and slow. Cause a bit of a hump over there, but yeah. Right, let's just see. Hopefully we're level with that other thing and we can get back into the loader and do this. I can get the rest of this dirt out. Because I believe that's the only section that we got left doing. Maybe just like one very last one. Yeah, I think just like very last one. Then we should be nicely in line with that. Although, is it really gonna matter? That's a big question. Is it really gonna matter or not? I don't know. Let's rather do it when we know it's done. Then we know it's done and it should be okay. But I don't have to take like really a lot out of it. I just need to like take a little section. I really need to get head tracking going again. Now that should be more or less fine. I think that's the amount that we need. Right, let's go slowly. Oh boy, this little hump over here is really killing this. That is really killing this process. Yeah, but where are we? Are we in the middle? Are we nowhere? Yeah, I just want to really that a little bit. I promise, I really want to take that a little bit away. You don't have to get cranky on me or anything like that. Yeah, it's gonna do that uphill thing again. I can see it with how high the blade's lifted and that angle of cut there. Because that's one thing that I've noticed. The higher that blade is lifted, the more it causes that incline gradient type thing. Yeah, I might need to go back again. And do like one final finesse on it. Because this last part didn't really go straight. There we go, ramming in there. Right, then we're just gonna do that very exact same a little bit again. Right, get your blades ready. I am so chuffed with myself for this, Dozy. I think I'm really doing an awesome job. I just really gotta be very lenient on the throttle. That's one thing that I've noticed. If you're very lenient on the throttle, then yeah, all goes well. Yeah, things are gonna try to create that upwards thing again. Or maybe we're lucky and we'll just do like the other one did. There we go. Oh boy. I see you pushed a lot of the dirt to the left there. But yeah, I'm not really gonna worry about that. Well, I think that should be far enough. Yep, are we really gonna attempt this bit here on the left hand side? Nah, I think we'll figure it out with the loader. That's what I think. I think we'll figure it out with the loader. Oh no. Yeah, we'll just figure it out with the loader. I love that my tracks are disappearing over there into the dirt. Please don't bugger up my nice little level spot over there. Thank you. You are too kind. So, if I got the desert right, does that mean I can get the grader right? Yeah, now we shouldn't have too much an issue with the loader getting that top little bit there, but I just want to go pitch it. Okay, well, it looks like it's not a small little bit anymore. It's now a leading tower of, I don't know what. It can't make up its mind what it wants to be. Does it want to be a unicorn? A finger pointing up to the sky or what? Oh my goodness. Right, now that should be enough height for the loader to pick up. It's just now that last little bit there that we're gonna struggle with. I have this first little bit over here. But yeah, for nice level stuff, so far still the favorite space for loader. Oh boy. I think it's jealous. I think it's jealous because I was driving the dozer. Yeah, that's what's going on. The loader is jealous of the dozer. And it's doing this whole skew thing over there still. Don't know what's going on there. If you don't behave yourself, I'm gonna climb back into the dozer. I promise you that. Hey boy. I would just really love to know what's going on over here, but the dozer is struggling so much, keeping nice and level. Yeah, why don't you pull yourself up like that? I really can't say why it's doing that. And unfortunately this... Oh boy. Yeah, and it looks like the camera angle on this part of the joystick's also like bringing into one. So I really can't figure out what's going on, why it would lift like that. I've got no idea. Maybe we lift up the blade a bit and then push forward. Maybe then it will start behaving. Yeah, it looks like it, but now it's creating like a little bit of an elevation over there. Yeah, not the end of the world. Maybe we can just use a grader and level that out. I don't know. I still really want to try the grader. Oh boy. Oh my word. What the heck was that nonsense all about? I don't know. There's something very funny going on with this loader. It's almost like on that early game where the wheels got close to each other and then it just like gets off balance for some odd reason. Or it could be because also this top over here. Hello, Peter. or normal dirt. We don't know what you are, but you're going into the hopper, and hopefully you'll produce something. But yeah, I'm glad we got that top section today done with the dozer. I'm actually quite impressed with myself on that one. I think I definitely need the bells for that one. I definitely believe I deserve a bells for that. Is there any more maybe to scrape off here at the top? No, not really worth much pulling up the bucket for. And I'm not gonna dump it on the ground in front of me. But yeah, that tipping forward while lifting up the bucket too high, and that is what I generally expect. Especially in real life loaders. And that's how you can do that whole BMX bouncing thing with it. But yeah, I'm not skilled enough for that. Balancing a loader like that you can do like BMX hopping in it. Alright, let's try to see if we can scoop up now that bottom piece of dirt. Before it really becomes too much of an issue. That's better. I think we can go in a little bit more on the next round. Just so that we can like really trim it down. Still got quite a bit to cut. Oh, darn it. Come on, I really want to finish it up. I want to get to building the garage and that. Expand the factory so that we can get back to digging. Actual mining. Not making things pretty. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try now a level cut. Oh boy, that's way too high. See, why is it sliding off like this? It's almost like there is a invisible force to be reckoned with over there. You know what? We're just gonna drop it as normal. Good boy. And we're just gonna push it. There we go. Ah, come on. Why's my dirt jumping out? Sheesh, I hate it when it does that. Where's the dirt going? That's my big question. I don't mind it jumping out, but then it's got to go somewhere. So that we can pick it up again. Oh boy. But yeah, I wonder if it dozer. I must actually look a bit on the dozer. How do you do the incline gradients on that with a dozer? That ought to be interesting. And so that we can make a nice little road up here, and a nice round little dirt road. Did my loader get it? I hope he got that top little part there. But yeah, that's why we went with the dozer at the top, was to get rid of that little part that maybe the dozer can't reach. Yeah, but I think we were tipping the loader there again. Now we'll see if we got rid of it at the top little piece there. Still doesn't look like it. Still looks like it's hanging around there. Can the loader even reach up to there? Can't really see. Well, it looks like it's loading up something. But it can reach up so nicely. So I didn't really need it to doze that. If I look at that. I actually didn't need to doze that little top layer. The dozer could have just maybe reached it. Alpha loader. Oh boy. You're making all my terminologies wrong. But I'm just gonna, you know what, it's such a little bit, I'm not gonna even bother driving all the way down. We're just gonna dump it over here. We'll deal with it later. But I really want to get into this. We played long enough with the dozer doing that up section, apparently for nothing. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe it's a good thing that we did it. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh man, this loader is having a party on its own. I think I gave it too much vodka. It's picking up dirt wherever it wants to go. I don't know, it's just a beastless today. It doesn't really want to listen to me. And like I said, there was no update or anything like it. Maybe if we reload the game, maybe next time it will behave itself a bit better. But yeah, it just needs to do its job for today. That's all I really care about. Just do your job. Let's just get the job done. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna care a bit about that little bit of a skewness. We can always fix that somehow. I don't know, but yeah, we will. Hopefully the grader will work. But I heard from a lot of people saying that the grader is just as pathetic. But then again, we got the loader, after those are working nicely out there. Yeah, boy. Why does it look like all of a sudden like fuel consumption is a lot higher? I don't know, this game is really weird sometimes. Yeah, the loader is really feeling like that thing that, what was his name again? Apparently he's an actual loader operator. He came here on my channel and he talked a bit about his work and everything. And depending on the hardness of the dirt, some dirt you have to ram the loader into the dirt, and soft dirt you can just like push the loader into there. You don't really have to like ram it in like a shovel. So this is now starting to feel like hard dirt, where you gotta like ram the loader into it to get the dirt into the bucket. That's what it's feeling like. I've still got a little bit of a ledge at the top. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, well, the advantage is now that the top's gone, now I don't have to try to wheel my camera correct for this. Looking good, lady. Looking good. You can do better. Oh my word. Alright, so we're almost done with it. With this cut. I think I'm really lifting up the loader quite a lot over here. I think I'm really becoming an ace because I'm now doing the BMX trick with the loader. By accident. That's how good I am. Well, now that's a good was done. Yeah, you see, I don't know why it's doing that. Just like sliding off. I don't know, for some odd reason it keeps on lifting up the left wheel. Don't really know what's going on there with that. I'll be interested to see how much gold and everything I got out of that little rubbish heap. Oh boy, now we got a thingy sticking out there. How come fuel be low? Didn't we just pull this thing up earlier? Oh wait, no, we pulled up the dozer. Yeah, no, it was the dozer that we pulled up. I don't think we pulled up a loader yet. Ah, okay, well, welcome Cole. Just jump right into the bucket. I'm not gonna argue. Now I don't have to go chasing after you. I think I'm just also gonna clean up this top a bit over here. Ah, no, what are you doing? Why are you dropping the dirt? I don't want you to drop the dirt. Well, let's just hope you didn't drop it on the ground. Oh yeah, no you did. Oh my goodness. You're just doing a ton of things with the dirt without me even thinking about it. Where did all of the dirt go now? Oh my word. Right, let's just go pick up that one more. Then I wanna just quickly go grab some cup of coffee. Come on, and nice and out. And don't give me that wiggling stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to pick up that excess dirt that it might have dropped over there before the time. Yeah, it looks like there's quite a bit that actually dropped down there. But like I said, the levelness, I think we'll worry about that with when we get the grader. Then we just try with the grader to get everything nice and level. Well, I can't moan. I'm gonna have a lot of ground clearance to continue building. Yeah, but I really need that cup of coffee. Alright, let's park you to get refueled, and then I'm gonna quickly just go grab a cup of coffee. Right, folks, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly go make some coffee. Bye. Hi folks, and I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Got my cup of coffee, so all is good. Alright, let's see what we can do to finish this up. I could have actually during my coffee break just checked that overburden heap and just see how that's doing. You know what I think is happening? Because we got that little bit of a ledge, I think that like really starting to throw us off to the side here. I'm just gonna try to battle it. Oh, okay, maybe we're not gonna try to battle it. Because it doesn't look like we're winning it. No, we're definitely not winning it. Oh, there has to be something I can do to win this. Maybe if we just like... There we go. I think we kicked its rear end. And it's very mad at us because it's shaking the dozer or the loader all around. Yeah, there we go. I think we kicked its rear end. No more little hub. That will be fantastic if we got rid of it. Sun's coming up as well. Oh my goodness, it's going to be glorious. I'm so chuffed with myself on that dozer at the top. It really did what a dozer needs to do. Doze. If a loader can just do what a loader needs to do. Interesting. First I was struggling with a dozer, now I'm struggling with a loader. Interesting. But yeah, we got that piece somewhat nicely angled somewhere with the eye. It would also be... Okay, we did talk about the dirt tracks, or that W shape that the roads get after a while when you're driving with heavy vehicles on the dirt road. But also for the grass to like start fading away where you're driving quite a lot. Sorry, I'm just taking a couple of sips over here. Unfortunately, I can't operate the controller one-handedly. But that would also be nice. Eventually, you like have a dirt-driven road. But yeah, I suppose you can't have everything. Or can you have everything in a game that you ever wanted? There's a little in there. I think we will be able to like scoop that up as well. Right, I think this is like the last, let's say 2 to 3 scoops for this little part over here. Yeah, let's say another 2 scoops. One for the top and then another one just for like cleaning up. Oh my goodness, really? How glitchy is that ground? Is it like hollow underneath or something that we're not aware of? I got no idea, we'll have to see. Alright, I think let's just clean up that overheat over here. Oh boy. That was really a strong piece of dirt. I don't know why the poor little loader is getting so cold. I mean, it's like shivering. Right, I think this is a lot better, and then we can move on to the next upper side. Yeah, but those are unfortunately kept me busy quite a bit. But I think it actually removed quite a lot if I had to compare it to the loader. I really think it removed quite a lot. It removed quite a lot of workload for the loader. Like I said, it was just basically like this last little bit of a corner. And wanna can we also get that corner over there? Yeah, looks like it. At least a little bit of pay dirt that we're someone also getting with these scoots. I wonder, anybody over here that it's like on a mass out of or role playing type server? I've seen them, but yeah, I haven't had the ability to find one that I can like join or something like that. I like a whole lot of group people work together. One like does go after the coal vein, the other one after the silver. Everybody shares the resources so that we can all build metal structures and things like that. Would be interesting to play on one of those. Right, you useless dirt. Over to the overburden pile with you guys. Can you imagine such mass production that this conveyor belt just keeps on running? It doesn't stop. Alright, now how are we gonna do this? Because now we got that kink, so if I'm gonna... It's not really like a one block down type thing. How am I gonna do this? You know what? We're just gonna put this little piece like that. I think that'll work. I like my overburden heel. I can't wait to get like a proper get this all nicely done and laid out and everything. I wonder how much goodies we got out of this. Quite a bit of nice ruby, silica, and everything like that. At the end, we got no metals. Coal, how much did we get out of it at a scoop? Ooh, almost like free. Yeah, I still want to check the power plant thing. That I really want to check out. Instead of the wind turbines, get like the power plant going. Right, next one for a cut. That's a good question. Well, I'll ask you now. Let me just get this scoop up in here. Oh my goodness. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Aw, is my little loader getting cold or what, eh? I think my little loader's getting cold. Look at him. Shake it off, boys. Just shake it off. Really, what the heck is going on? Oh my goodness. Really? Hey. But okay, what I actually wanted to say was, what do y'all think? Shall we make this like two vehicles stand behind each other, or at the back will we build the other one and then the other vehicles can pull in here from the back? Right, so it's nothing to do with the ground or anything. I don't know. This letter just way, just stay ready. I don't think it likes the vitamins that I'm feeding it. So no, I don't think it's got anything to do with the ground or anything. I think there's just something buggy today with the game that I loaded. Okay, now it's a nice 2 bucket system because we've now shaven off that top. Oh my goodness. Really, something's not going right. It's just like shivering for no freaking reason. Yeah, but reverse a little bit. There we go. Don't be scared of that. It won't bite you much. Well, we hope. But yeah, I think there's definitely something going on with the loader. Because yeah, I've never seen it actually shaking like that. Oh my goodness, look at this nice little coal. Almost like if it's got wheel alignment issues. Now interesting, that was all coal in there, but it looked like if it was like ground dropping. But one thing I really hope for, but unfortunately the tunnel miners are not gonna love me saying this, is I really hope they bring in gravity. But yeah, unfortunately a couple of people's tunnels are gonna collapse if I bring in gravity. Oh my goodness, I can already see it. A lot of people updating game, reload their tunnel save, and then all of a sudden their freaking whole tunnel mine just like collapse. That's why I think I'd rather stick with the open casting. Open cast is a lot of effort, but at least it won't collapse if I bring in gravity. The only thing that might collapse is my conveyor system. Not not maybe having enough support every year and there. Oh boy. Really? Where the heck is going? See, now the ground to my top is solid. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something very weird going on. Is it maybe the game telling it in its own way I must go get Gold Miner Stew and play Gold Miner Stew? No. Yeah, what would you all say? Would you rather like to continue seeing Out of War or Gold Miner Stew? I mean, this is still a long, tedious process I got to do every year. The only thing that I don't like about Gold Miner Stew is it looks like it's still like very patch based. So you can't really like just like go mine anywhere for the gold on that. You only got like a small area, and once that area is finished, it's finished. Enough story. Where Out of Ore is like, well, you can basically mine through the planet if you want to. Well, I don't know. Has anybody like hit bedrock? That's a good question. Has anybody hit bedrock uh, with Out of Ore? That's right. There goes my eater. Sorry, that's all that. I went and lost it. Oh yeah, about 2 weeks ago. I just need to try my bottles. Huh, interesting. How can there still be a little bit of earth left there? I should have actually just like halfway put it in and then lift it up. That way I don't sit with that little bit of a reach at the top. Alright, and you got. Let's actually get over in with the shovel and clean up around that hopper a bit. Now the question is, this that I left here up at the top, will that fill up the bucket or not? Oh, it will. Nice. It will fill it in abundance. Can't believe that a little bit over there just like fills up his bucket. Ah, it's going upwards there again. Oh, yeah, we did move the belt. Oh, boy. Yeah, just do a little bit of extra going down here. Did we kill that incline? Yes, we did. Great. Ah, just a little bit, and then you can have that little piece straight again. Then you don't gotta worry about it. That's quite awesome. Right. Wait, we still got a lot to freaking move out of there. Oh, boy. The shocks are really sensitive on this loader today. Yeah, and there it starts with its bouncing thing again. Yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong with this loader shocks today. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I just put it on 4. Oh my goodness. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hello, Mr. Wiggler. Are you happy to see me, Mr. Loader? Are you happy to see me? Who's been a good boy? Who's been a good boy? Oh my goodness. There's really something not right with this loader. I don't know, is that overload like really doing something to the loaders these days? I can't remember any updates. Really, I can't. Or I wasn't alerted of any updates. I can't wait to be rid of this old section over here when we can start building the factory and the garage. Well, extend the garage and the factory that we currently got. Really? How can that a little bit... never mind, I won't ask. I will not get an answer. Well, maybe a magical fairy answer I'll get out of it. I still want to know why this loader is bouncing around like that. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'm almost feeling a lesson trying to see if I can't also doze this. But I think I'll be taking a big chance with the dozer. Plus, there is a little bit of pay dirt in this. A very teeny little bit, but at least that will give make some money for the fuel that we're burning doing this little side project. Plus, we got that big lump of coal out there as well. Yeah, but yeah, but too low. There we go. That's the exact amount in where I want to go. Plus, it's going upwards again. Ah, no, man. I think we'll have to sort all of that out with the grader. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how to operate the grader, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Plus, I heard from a lot of folks the grader is not that fantastic. Plus, I think the grader will be like the dozer. You gotta drive it in third person. You can't drive it in first. Really, you left that little bit at the top over here. Ah, come on. There we go. Well, hopefully we can get that entire section there now. We don't have a lot of room in the bucket, but let's just try to get it a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to you now. If you don't want to go into the bucket, just say so. Don't have to be nasty about it. Yeah, boy. And are we about halfway over there? Ah, no, we can still go a bit more. I can't believe that little bit like pulls up the bucket. I don't know, the dirt volume really doesn't make sense to me now and again in this game. Was it just like a little teeny little ledge? But mind you, it's like with the dozer, you see like that little bit of dirt in front of it, and the next moment, kablam! This freaking big hill appears in front of you. So yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting to see how the new dirt mechanic's gonna work that we're busy with. Well, I don't know if you can call it a complete new mechanic, but the dirt behaves a lot different than the new one if I look at the before and after photos that they're posting. Yeah, that was just the right amount. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. Wait, there we go. Now I still gotta figure out this whole thing about building up foundation out of dirt, because if you continuously roll it over with a compactor, when it looks like if it's just compacting it down to the level where it was, it's not like really compacting on top. It's not really adding. It's basically subtracting and leveling it out, which is sort of what a compactor does, but not entirely. Oh boy. Yeah, there's problems over here again. I don't know, but wheel keeps on lifting up or something. Something very weird is going on over here. So I don't know if it's the game maybe didn't load the loader correctly or something. But something's up with the loader. Right, boy. And the loader never did this. It never, ever, ever did this. Let's just get this into here. Maybe just do a bit of cleanup here. It never did this at this point. Ah, okay, so it didn't drop anything, but okay, I in any case want to go check up on our overburden pile and just move that up. Hello, Mr. Overburden pile, how are you doing? You useless piece of dirt. Ah, it's looking good. Alright, we'll just wait for the last bit of dirt to come over. That's it, just keep on coming. Just keep it coming. Thank you very much. Right, so I'm gonna go. Oh boy, where's my other ones? Ah, there we go. Wait, that's a up 8x6. I'm looking. Oh, there we go. Up 4x4. Just wanted to say. Alright, so we're gonna go one more up. And then we're gonna put down these 8-meter straights. I want to say, where's a halfway mark? 1, 2, 3. So we need another 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, then we go down. Oh boy. Yeah, you can just dump it directly like that. I don't think we're gonna worry about the... Yeah, you know what? Let's just put that straight like... Yeah, there we go. Right, and then we're just gonna make it look a bit friendly. I know it's temporary. Yeah, maybe one over here as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Why did you place that over there? Yeah, I think that can actually work nicely. Right, but now I just gotta watch out and remember that left side is a bit downer than the other side, so I mustn't bring it all the way back to the right. I must just like do the halfway, so that we can sort of try to do a level thingy there with the overburden. Since gravity is not a thing, we'll have to do it ourselves. I love my overburden pile. It's like piles, just happier. And you, we still gotta freaking figure out what the heck is your problem today. I mean, you're behaving very bad today. Is it because I watched a demo of Gold Rush Simulator, Gold Miner 2? Is it because of that? Are you doing the new car theory with me? As soon as you just look at a new car while driving your old car, all of a sudden your old car like starts giving issues. Just as you say, look at that Mustang driving fast over there. And then there all of a sudden you see the radiators coming out of a freaking bonnet. Yeah, but are they a little bit too much for you? Shame, you poor thing. Right, where's the dirt disappearing all to? That's my question. Now you're coming back. You better be a full load. I really wonder, shall we try to attempt, well, we don't have much time. I really want to get that back cut finished so that next week I can start with the garage layout and the new workshop. That is where I really want to go to. as soon as I can get that, oh, it's basically gonna look awesome. But I'm still thinking, am I gonna do long garages where two vehicles stand behind each other? Or am I gonna build a garage on the opposite side so that the vehicles park on the opposite sides? Like have an entrance to the back and then I basically have a garage facing forward and another one facing backwards. Or am I just gonna have one facing forward and then you park the two vehicles behind each other? I still gotta decide that. Since that little top always freaking pulls us up so much. I'll show now again what I mean. Right, and then back to this. So what I'm thinking is, well, this is the garage. So either I can make it long enough that I can park two vehicles behind each other, or I can just come up with another entrance here at the back. And then basically get one vehicle facing that way and the other one facing like what it is now. Or I could just make this one long inside and then park the vehicles behind each other. And then just build it out that way, and then yeah, obviously that area is gonna be for the factory expansion as well. I don't know, maybe even get a power plant going with oil or something like that. Since it looks like we can just like freely pump out oil. And turn that into diesel and feed a diesel generator. That's so far my option. And then after that we can continue opening up the pit of doom. Yeah, maybe also move up those shops closer to the workshops. I was sort of like thinking doing a little town thingy. But yeah, I don't believe I possess much of a creativity spot for creating towns if you look at my medieval dynasty. I lack a bit the architectural aspects of where people would be placing buildings. But yeah, medieval is supposed to be easy because it's just basically supposed to be, well, where the job is, they build their house. That was basically it. Modern society a bit easier. Because you can now live hundreds of miles away from your freaking workplace. Take like me. I drive basically every day about 45 minutes to work. That's due to heavy traffic. If there was no traffic, it would be like half an hour. which is basically like here in the region between 50 to 60 kilometers. But yeah, back in that day, walking 50 to 60 kilometers is, what is that? How fast does a average human walk? What is it, about 2 kilometers per hour? I think it's about 2 kilometers per hour. I think last time, if I remember correctly, it was about 2 kilometers per hour. Hey. Yeah, it's about, sorry, I'm off by 2. About 4 kilometers per hour. So 40 will be like 10 hours. So you can say it's about a day's walk. Basically, if you walk early in the morning, you'll come very late at night. Perfect timing to walk back home and then realize that now it's time to walk back to work again. That's fun. Just want to get a little bit extra for that overhead here. I'm actually glad I did dozes that top side with the dozer. Now this bottom side loads easier with the loader. Now I don't have to cringe at that very, very top side. But I should say this GPS was a very useful thing for them to add. Without this, yeah, I would be struggling my rear end off. Oh my goodness, there's a floaty bit. Can we get rid of a floaty bit? Be gone, floaty bit! Oh my goodness. We can't get hold of it. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, great. Oh well, at least that made a space for the rest of that. I would really like to know why this loader keeps on wiggling like that. Oh boy. Now the overburden needs to go to the other side. Plus there's payloads in there. Well, a very little teeny little bit. But hey, that little teeny little bit is paying for the fuel for this side of the project. Damn it. There we go. Up and down, up and down. But if I can get this finished now, then it's gonna look awesome. Then we can start next week with just building. Hopefully we got enough money for... Oh darn, I forgot. Well, everything's unfortunately gonna get built out of wood because I'm not allowed to buy stuff that I can craft. So which means building structures, since I don't have a lot of steel and that, I will have to cut down more trees for this. And it's gonna be made out of wood. For the time being, so we can get some metal. But hopefully there will be enough at the backside. That little iron asset, yeah, that little iron deposit that I found. It looks like the blade is very sensitive today. What I would give for that freaking ginormous freaking loader. But yeah, we still got quite a couple of levels to go before we get that. I'm so glad vehicle and building damage isn't on. I think I would have already written off this hopper. How many times do you guys crash into a hopper? I at least count like 50 on my side. And that's like only the get-go. Yeah, boy. Why does it feel like I'm struggling so much with a blade today? Oh my goodness, it's snowy. I wonder if it would really pay to like park the rock truck closer and use the excavator to get this off. But for me, that's more like a two-person job. Solo play, I think it's easier just going with a loader and dig everything up. I think the only part where it really becomes like viable is when it's long distance. And it's really not that good driving long distance with a loader. That's currently my belief. With short little distance, no, it's easier just driving with a loader and dropping off versus excavating, load it onto a rock truck and then dumping it off. As long as the hopper is close, I can't see why you can't use a loader. But what do you guys reckon? Out of ore or what? Gold mining simulator 2, based off that old gold rush. Like I said, my thing with the gold rush simulator, I don't like that they limited you to like specific little area of the map. That's where I really like Out of Ore, because it's nice and open world. Would it maybe be nice if I also like scattered the minerals like far apart from each other, not that close to each other? I mean like pay dirt surrounding coal and things like that. But mind you, if I'm talking about patches, then it's basically the same thing as a gold mining simulator. Because then it's like only that one little area. But what I'm talking about, it must be like a huge mining deposit that you like dig out. Not like this a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'm lucky and I can finish this up. Maybe. Otherwise it's gonna be another episode. Oh my goodness. I'm shaking up things again. Maybe we must reevaluate our pit over there and see maybe if I can use a dozer to get rid of some more useless dirt, just like push it over the edge or something. Like completely open up that coal vein that we've got over there. That's actually a good idea. I really just hope I'm giving myself quite a bit of room, so also for a little bit of future expansions. I really hope so. Ah, add a little bit more room for a little bit of more material. Right, we're gonna go check up on our overburden piles now. Yeah, but there we go. That's better. No, we're still sliding over to the side. What is going on there? Why are we sliding over to the side? I think there's something here at the top ledge on the right. It's pushing the loader to the right, to the left. Oh, plus I see we're also going a bit uphill here as well. Yeah, must maybe just like trim me down a bit. Oh my goodness, my nice, oh god, my nice black paint is already peeled off. I really need to find some stronger paint coating for this stuff in the game. But so far the mining has been going quite well. Well, just in terms, well, I don't want to say anything. Otherwise I'm going to jinx it. But yeah, so far we haven't had a breakdown yet. That looks like that went a little bit down. Hey, what the hell is that thing oh my goodness. I think I got a fat kiwi bird on top of my loader. Looks like a head of a kiwi bird and then just like this blob of a body. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll say there's about 3 to 4 more cuts to go in. Then we'll be done with that and then we can start laying out the garage and do a little bit extra on the workshop. Maybe try to see if we can get it automated with those automated production things, like the iron melter and all of that. I just hope the pin is going to be high enough for the excavator. Unless we just park it with its boom like stretched forward. That's all I can think of. Just maybe extend the boom and yeah. Oh boy. I turned way too late on that one. Come here, you little piece of pay dirt. Daddy wants to buy a mansion with you. Yeah, boy. Oh, there we go. That's a proper load. I'm seeing the end. The end is in sight, folks. The next episode, hopefully we can start with the freaking garage. Oh my goodness, that's the time already. Oh boy. Well, let's see how far we can push on for another 2 hours. I hope that I can really get this out of the way. Well, technically speaking, I should be able to start building something. I mean, it looks like there's quite a bit of way open already. Ah boy, now it's going up again. We'll have to go a little bit down with the next bucket. Oh boy, trying to keep things level in this game is really difficult. Well, there is an easy way. That's basically you put down the floor and then you bulldoze on top of the floor or load on top of the floor, and that will apparently like keep it like semi-level. Well, a lot leveler than this. Mine far away. It looks good. Just don't look at it closely. That's all. Just don't look at it closely. That's all that I ask. Otherwise, you're gonna see those couple of 50mm bumps and everything. Yeah, but need to go a bit down. A little bit more down with the bucket. Currently it's just like scraping that top, it's not really doing the bottom. Well, well, I wonder how I can maybe design like a drive-through for this bucket. Alright, I just want to go a little bit more down with the bucket. Because I can see it's like forming a little uphill thing over here. Yeah, maybe I went too far down now. I hope not. Yeah, no, I did. I think there's now like a ginormous... Oh no, look at that, was perfect. It just some dirt that got pushed to the side. Oh, that's good. That I can live with. We'll just use a roller or a compactor or the shovel on it. I like the compactor, of course. Ah, running around with a shovel, oh, that's great thing. Me, compactor, end of story. I haven't gotten to this level just to run around with a shovel trying to protect everything. Okay, well mind you, if you do want the details in life, then you'll have to use hand tools. Oh yeah, no, I definitely went a little bit too deep over there at that spot. Yeah, no, yeah. Now that was way too deep there. Well, hopefully with a grader it will like grade material into that and make it nice and level. Oh boy, I'm lifting up way too early. Now this is new. In all my time that I've unloaded on this, I've never had the loader tip forward like that on that little piece. It was always nice, behave, drop, go, drop, go. Now it's at last but it now all of a sudden decided to tilt over. And as far as what I remember, there was no freaking update, so I can't see that it was like a recent update or anything that occurred. Yeah, about 3-4 buckets, and when that cut is finished, then it's off to the next one. I think they should have also added like, well, mind you, the back end of a shovel makes things level. Well, you don't really track things level. You like use a shovel and like shovel. Not like use the backside of a shovel to make something level. See, this bouncing thing is brand new. For some odd reason. Alright, so that's Devine. Yeah, we'll come collect you now. Be patient. Keep your hats on. Yeah, maybe we should have done a little bit more with the dozer. But yeah, I was quite proud earlier on with the dozer. I think it really took a lot of material away that I don't have to now also mine out. Right, into the bucket you go. You magically floating piece of dirt. Oh boy, we're gonna have enough space for... Yeah, we are. No, we're not. Is that really that important? Oh, never mind. Some of it decided to stay behind. Nope. What the heck? Really? Freaking, it's popcorn dirt. It can't make up its mind. Does it want to stay in the bucket or does it want to come with me? Really? What the actual freaking fudge? Somewhere along the line, it's, I don't know. It's like forming itself back onto the edge of the ground. Because it's not falling onto the ground. That much I know. Right, so that cut's finished. Now it's on to the next one. Oh boy. And I'm judging about another 3 to 4. Right, let's just go check on our overburden pile and see how that's going. Okay, we'll check that out now. Alright, just need to wait for the last little bit of dirt to clear out. Right, okay, so this thing one back. Right, let's just wait for all the dirt to come off. Come on, dirt. Any day now. You can finish up. There we go. Right, so we're gonna need 4 meter and one of the 2 meters. Then out down, and straight. There we go. One block to the back. Great. And then I wonder that it's basically going one block down, going another block down. Okay, so it's basically in line with that. Now we're gonna have a bit of a skew overburden hill. Well, mind you, it depends if you look at the green grass or at the top. It's almost like the hanging portrait of, do you trust the leveler or the distance that you measure from the floor upwards? Which angle of a photo frame do you want to do? That's basically the main question. Oh, we still got all of this lovely stuff over here to dig up. Yeah, I think maybe we basically move our overburden pile over just to there, and then we move it back that way. I think that will work well. Alright, next cut. I see we don't have far to go. Wonder, maybe I must like throw in a cup of coffee and then like push to complete this today. Who's gonna keep me company till 2 o'clock in the morning? Well, maybe 3 o'clock. Well, how long have we been streaming? Well, almost 5 hours, and we only did the 2, but mind you, I was also dozing. You were also dozing. If they're gonna enable gravity, I can already see those piles over there. How they're just gonna slide down. And even that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a disaster on my hands. Right, that should be correct. That is a lovely pile. Yeah, I know I can run down now to overburden and move that conveyor, but if I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna be running so many times up and down. I rather like go halfway up to here and then move that conveyor and so continue. Or whenever I feel just like taking a little break. Oh boy. That's probably one of those. Yeah, grass. I wonder if there isn't like a tree root or something that's like invisible there. That's all I can think of. A tree root or something that's invisible there. That's all that I can really think of. And somehow it spawned there. Even after we've dosed that whole area, it's still there. The tree is still growing there. Even though it's dosed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but why is this thing so finicky today? Normally I just slammed it down to the ground and leveled it out and no problem. But now it looks like there's a genuine problem doing it. Yeah, see, it's every time with that green patch that really happens. I really need to dose that nature bit away. Feels out so weird with its black piece at the back. Normally there was a heel, now there's nothing. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Before this annoys the living crap out of me. And even that little ledge over there as well. Because I got a feeling that's gonna push the loader a bit to the left. There we go. Landscaping with the loader. Lesson 101. Look, I can also find some hard rock. That would be nice. But then I can make these cement. And then we can have like concrete slabs getting thrown down here. Or asphalt. We can make a decent like asphalt road all around. There we go. See, now that it's a bit defeated, now it's not bothering us. Apart from the loader wiggling now and again still. I think we can almost move it overburden wheel again. Well, mind you, we're not even halfway here currently. We're like only like not even a quarter cut into us. Yeah, I'm too eager to show my skills to people. Because strangely enough, it doesn't really add a lot there at the Overburden Hill. It doesn't really add that much. Well, it actually does add, but it doesn't like overheat. I don't know, it gets to a point and when the dirt just like falls there, but it doesn't really build up. Unless it like compacts or something. But I can't think of a method of trying to figure out how much is actually getting dumped on top of there. Yeah, all because of a little bit of pay dirt down there at the bottom to pay for this fuel for this project. Which we're gonna build over in any case. I didn't mark the time of that other thing. Damn it. Gonna show the people how my loader greets me like a dog. Oh my goodness, now it's foggy. Ah, well, too much. Ah, went in too deep. Now we got way too much. Yeah, I still want to add all the little smelting tools and everything. Yeah, luckily we opened up that backside, so now we got more than enough area. Yeah, but wonder if it's also maybe another case of me lowering the blade too much. But it's lifting up the wheels. And that way the wheels aren't really getting traction. Well, not traction, but that's when it like tips all over the place. This is a rear bump over here. Back on it. Out of the way. There we go. Oh, now you make space. Right, I think let's go move it overburden conveyor a bit. Right, we don't know where you found that dirt, but thank you for joining. Oh, right. Lifted up the it too early. Let's quickly go move over up our overburden conveyor. Yeah, I need to beat you. Right, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do that. Right, we gotta move this. Wait, up by one. Yeah, it's really not needed. Okay, we need to wait for this to unload. Oh boy, luckily it's not that much. See what I mean? It's unloading, but it's not really adding to the pile. So my question is, where's this going? It's not going underneath there. I can leave this running for the entire episode. This is about the best that it's gonna do. It's not really adding anything more to this pile. There we go. Right, looking good, looking good. My overburden pile is coming along. Somewhere along the line, it's working out. Somewhere along the line, it is. But yeah, I can't understand why I'm struggling so much with this loader today. Oh my word. I forgot to blaze down. That still doesn't make sense to me. The bucket is up. How can it be filling up with dirt? I don't understand that part. I really don't understand that part. I love my dance dirt challenge. That overburden heal is just gonna it's gonna make like an eye candy to my operations over here. That I can promise you. It would have been nicer if gravity actually worked in this game. Yeah, it's just that I lost that little piece here in the corner. That's me in the corner. Losing my... What the heck? Is he giving me the finger or is he trying to disguise himself as a bag? I really don't know what he's trying to do there. But he's doing something horribly in my bucket. Well, out of a bucket you go. Well, that at least helped us a little bit. Get one nice decent scoop going. I remember still with the old one, those big rocks when they drop and you just see bloop bloop all these dirt spots like pop up. I mean, you still gotta try to even that out first with a freaking loader, and back then you didn't have a GPS to help you. Now that was something to cry home about. But first when the GPS came out, I thought it was only for like locating your vehicle on the map. I didn't know it was actually showing you the angle of the blades and everything. But I saw way back a YouTube video about it. I really thought it was just to like find your vehicle on the map. Where you parked it last. Hey dude, where did I park the loader? Oh my goodness. See that wiggling of the loader, I don't understand. And I can't remember an update where they've now like really got the shocks to work in the loader. Oh boy. There we go. Now this one, you have a lot of reserve for that top level part. Now see, it's as if it's tilting a lot more forward, as if they've now like added the frontal weight balancing thing, which is actually fine, but just give us a heads up. Listen, you have a loader now, really, the balancing really goes like a loader now. Just at least give us a heads up about it. And if that's the case, why don't we have your new dirt mechanic then? if that is the case. But like I said, I doubt. I haven't seen an update, so I don't know what's going on. Right, we're going slightly uphill this time. Just need to get rid of it. I lifted it way up too early. Never mind, that little bit makes up for it. Yeah, man. I really think I'm gonna need a cup of coffee soon. My throat is not handling this nonsense very well. Ooh, look at that nice little spot over there. It's a shame that's the only base that I'm gonna see out of you for now. After this, we're building a garage on top of you. I'm gonna build my garage on top of money. You realize that? Oh, darn, I went in too deep. Oh, never mind. It looks like something countered it. Yeah, but right, hold on. All right, let's quickly go move up that conveyor. Like I said, it actually fills up quite fast. I think I only had to do like 2 buckets and then it would have already filled up like words now. But it's not really building up. Oh boy. Come dirt. Right, well, we can build this along while we wait for the dirt to arrive. Ah, there we go. Dirt has finally arrived. Now we just need to wait for it to finish. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. There we go. Right, so we just need a small one. Then 2 down. And then that one. There we go. Really gonna be interesting once the belt gets to here. I want to see if it's gonna pull this crevice here or not. My feeling is it's not gonna fill it up. It's really not gonna pull that up. It's just gonna like pile it up like that little heap over there. Yeah, my tailings looks beautiful. Well, sorry, not tailings, my overburden hill. Well, but if I say it's a tailings hill or an overburden hill, useless soil, I can't remember now. Yeah, I think it was overburden. Yeah, but I don't know, I still want to grab coffee. I think that's just, I'm just gonna quickly throw in this bucket and then just quickly go grab coffee. But yeah, we got, think about three, three more cuts to go in. And then the area for the garage has been opened up nicely. Then we can start building the garage and the workshop and everything. Yeah, but there we go. Hello, you delicious little piece of powder. Right, everybody, I'm just quickly gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. Hello everybody, and I'm back. Right, got my nice cup of coffee, and we settled for hopefully another 2 hours worth of mining. Wait. I really want to push this as far as what I can, cause this needs to get done, this section over here. So we can start building the garage and the factory. So I can have real estate space. And I'm not really going to build the workshop around the environment. The environment has to adapt to my layout. Think about it, all my workers need to be honored. I mean, I'm building the garage on top of freaking Play-Doh. Oh, really? Gotta rain on my parade now as well? Oh, that's just brilliant. Oh boy. Well, luckily we're inside this nice cabin. We got the heater on. We got the fear of getting struck by lightning. I mean, it's a really good dig. What more can a loader driver ask for? I mean, there's really not much more I can ask for. Well, maybe for a loader with a bigger bucket, that's about it. But yeah, we still got quite a couple of levels to climb till we can get the big bad boy. That's a good question. Is that big bad boy's mouth gonna fit into a freaking hopper? Or do I need to line a couple of hoppers next to it? Because I think that big boy's bucket is about twice the size of this thing. Oh boy, but man, I'm gonna need a bigger garage for that thing. Oh boy, I never thought about that, eh? Bigger isn't necessarily better. Yeah, boy, I wasn't really paying attention. Ah, there we go. Now, I think I'm gonna try a section with a grader. See if we can level that out. But yeah, if we don't come right, then we abandon it. Well, maybe it's all just like a principle of driving it slow like the dozer. And not try to do too much at a time. Plus, I mean, a grader doesn't magically get rid of the ground, it just like pushes it to the side. So you still have to come with a loader or something to get rid of it. maybe we can drive it just flat with a compactor. That's an idea. We'll have to see once we get to that. We'll really have to see once we get to that. Maybe I can just drive it flat with a compactor. Ah, come on. I don't push deep enough for this one. Now I'm begging for a little bit extra of dirt. And not the good dirt, that's lousy dirt. I never actually see it. There are people freaking operating the wipers. Now the birds all of a sudden out. We must be in a tropical area. I mean, that was just like a quick flash rain. I think with some extra perseverance I can finish this. But yeah, then we'll have to go gather up a ton of wood again. Because I don't believe I've got enough metal for steel frames and that. Wait. Yeah, my buildings are coming along nicely. Factory's gonna come along nicely. Everything's gonna be awesome. We can just get the grader to smooth us out a little bit more and not bugger it up, hopefully. Because so far the only... Well, mind you, we did come right with a dozer up there. But yeah, so far your best tool for the job for leveling is the loader. Unless you use that other little hack. Well, I won't say it's a hack. But if you use that other aid where you lay down the floorboards, when you scrape on top of the floorboards, then you get it out nice and level. But I like this eye approach. Well, not 100% because I am using the GPS. Yeah, I don't know. What method do you guys prefer? The GPS or the laying down a floor and then cut your piece straight that you want and then yeah, lay it down again and so forth? I just find the GPS a lot more useful because no building the boards, breaking them all, and relay them out. That one's not lining up to that one. With the GPS, it's just like drop and go. Not that much of setting up time. Now we can put that corner into there. It's like a little spot just reserved for you. But I can mind you, with the floor methods, at least you won't have the bumps that I've got on my place currently. Alright, and off we go. Almost time to check our other little area there down at the bottom. Oh yeah, plus with that grader, how am I gonna get to the corners? You can't really get to the corners. I guess I will have to shovel it and everything. See, that last part really has like a habit of going into an incline for some odd reason. Unless that's just me not really paying attention. If I'm dropping the bucket's blade far enough tilted down. The oscillation effect. I'm creating a sine wave! Oh my goodness. That little bump like oscillates into bigger, 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 bigger. Now let's just tilt a little bit extra down. There we go, that's a perfect bucket scoop. The IC is going up again. Aye. Oh boy, we have to go look at my files just now. And why not? We got so little dirt to go. Might as well just move it up a little bit more faster. Yeah, but now was asking for trouble. Yeah, can you make up your mind how you want to settle inside of a bucket, you stupid little lousy dirt? Well, I think we should have like 2 strips left, something like that. Yeah, while we wait for the dirt to go down, I'm just gonna quickly take a couple of sips here. See what I mean? It doesn't really like take a lot to fill that part up. And like I said, it doesn't really build up further on from there. Okay, no, okay, sorry, that was just a shadow moving. Okay, while you're busy, we can move you up. There we go. Alright, so that's empty. Right, 2 downs, 1 straight. And the next little blob spot is finished. I'm still going to be interested if it's going to fill up that cavity or not. I don't think it's going to do that. Hold on. You know what? We're not going to worry about a triangle. We'll like to make a square little. We'll make Table Mountain. We'll recreate South Africa's Table Mountain here in Out of Ore. We're building that. Table Mountain. Oh, I'm a lonesome miner, just minding my own business. Forgot to pick up the loader's bucket, and now I made a mess. Oh boy. Oh, forgot about that. Those are little spikies over. You shall be destroyed. Oh boy. And you shall be a challenge to get rid of. Not. Oh boy, I went. Duty. Oh well. I can't help it. Sometimes I get eager. Oh my goodness. This whole giant mine just for myself. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. My caffeine brain has really kicked in. I want more coffee. I need to maybe like keep one of those Nescafe machines on my desk over here. Then I can get coffee all over my keyboard. And I have sticky keys. And then I can enable Windows sticky key feature finally. Like that, a little bit this time. But we got room for the top. Yes, like that. Yeah, see, we're going a little bit up over here. Oh no, wait, we're not going up. Remember, we still had that accident where we dug too far down. Ah, this poor bucket. Look at all the rust coming through already. And it's not even that old of a machine. I mean, I only got 34 hours on the clock on this thing. So, I mean, that's really not a lot. Right, remember enough space for the top. And maybe we can just push in a little bit. There we go. Just grab it extra a little bit. Okay, now we are definitely going upwards. There's something very special about that last little bit that just wants to go up. Even with the dozer. Oh boy. Oh well, we're almost against the wall with this one. I wonder if that's still a thing. I remember a long time ago in like one of their first revisions, they had like the sample drill. Then you can drill down, and then you can sort of get the depth of the minerals, how far down it is, and sort of like estimate and mark a area where the minerals are and how deep it is. I wonder if I still got that. But yeah, I remember there was a very big problem. Now and again, your character falls down one of those holes accidentally, and it's like a freaking deep ass hole. So basically, you had to respawn because you couldn't even jump out of the hole. But yeah, I won't be doing that sample mining for quite a while after that. It was frustrating getting out of that hole. Then I just realized you can just press tab and get into one of the cars. You can like switch vehicles or something like that. That I do remember. That was fun. Stuck in a hole down in there. Oh boy, are you gonna give me problems? I think you are. Right, there's a little bit of a lift. Oh my goodness, we're getting space engineers terrain glitching air all on the other side of the map. We can basically go down to China. No wait, what's on the other? Oh my goodness, there's only oceans on the other side of South Africa. There's no China to dig to. Now that's interesting. What continent or what if you have to like go on the yeah, I think it's just ocean on the opposite side of South Africa on the world. So if we had to dig a hole, we'll just like get seawater coming through that hole. No other country that we're digging to. Yeah, I think yeah, definitely. There's only an ocean on the other side of South Africa on the world globe. Right? Behave yourself. Oh my goodness, it's stuck. I really just had a little smidge. I'm really gonna worry about a little smidge like that. Yeah, I am. Oh, where are you driving off to? Yeah, boy. Robin. Yeah, I'm really gonna stress about that last little smidge there. Although we got that big hill at the top over it, so ah, let's get it. Stop being lazy, dragon. Wait, what the heck? Can that really be such a bad offset? I guess so. Oh, really? It's like better. Right, so this line is officially finished. Let's move over our overburden conveyor there again. Oh boy. Yeah, just throw dirt into yourself. How's the area looking here? I don't think it's looking too bad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's say maybe like 2 to 3 cuts left, maybe 2. But let's budget on worst case scenario, maybe 3. Oh, look at all this coal and everything I'm gonna build on top. So let's try to do one more cut. So the worst case scenario, next time we only have to do one more cut. Alright, let's go back to our overburden stack and move that up. Yeah, boy. Get on top here. Right, one of you, and then 2 meter, 2 meter little straight. You and there we go. Now you can dump on top of that one all happily like. Yeah, if we can just get maybe another one cut done, then that will only leave one more cut left for the next show, and we can actually start placing, expanding the garage and the factory. Build it up to what my little heart desires. Yeah, boy. It's not gonna go. What the heck is going on with the GPS? It's gone loco. Oh, I accidentally pressed the set 0 button. I almost want to say the freaking GPS went all loco on me. Oh boy. Yeah, well, now the loader's also going loco on me. I really need to open up that transformer there. I don't know why. It's really becoming an eyesore now. Oh boy. Yeah, come on. I could have probably reversed a bit more with that maneuvering. Oh my goodness, the dirt is just like splattering through my freaking windscreen. And why all of a sudden am I turning like this? I'm changing my mojo maneuver. Yeah, I think there's gonna be like a third cut still. Or maybe we don't even need to worry about that. Maybe we don't even really need to stress about that. Maybe we'll only have like the two. Yeah, so, well, maybe like 1.5. Yeah, maybe like leave 1.5 of an extra. Yeah, I can't believe that actually works. Lifting the bucket so high and then tilting it so extremely and it like still scoops and everything. There we go. That's our normal reversing procedure. Okay, well, mind if there's a little indentation thing going on there. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, maybe use it. Maybe like next episode, like continue with that cut and then come out with a grader, try to see if we can level stuff, and then after that, then we start building. Well, that's if the grading works properly. If the grading doesn't work properly, then we just carry on with building the garage and expanding the factory. Oh boy, that's going to be a whole lot of wood. Because, yeah, last time I think I was running up and down for just these little pieces of wood. And like I said, unfortunately, I don't have steel ore. Otherwise, I would make iron. Otherwise, I would have made steel. Come on, you can do it. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just busy causing rubbish every year now. Yeah, trying to get, because I think what's happening is I'm pushing the blade now and again a bit too far down, and then that actually lifts up the, oh boy, then that actually lifts up the front wheels and then it just causes everything to go all skewish. I wasn't, until I actually used the dozer, I actually only realized that about the GPS. Oh my goodness. Really? Because you see, what's interesting is, yeah, you see where is the floor. And yeah, where the wheels are but lifted off the ground. Wherever there it's not. But it almost looks like I'm going down. Or either that's just pieces that the blade is not cutting. Like a little bit of an indent. But okay, hopefully we can sort all of that out with a grader. I can't believe it. We're almost there. And we can expand the garage, factory, and then we can go dig our pit of doom. Why is it pit of doom? Because it's going to become a lifestyle. It's going to become my second job away from my work. Okay, wherever all that dirt went off to now. Ah, it went over there. Because it jumped back into the bucket. I think it just quickly grabbed the beer or something. Freaking the ground's having more fun than what I am. Good boy. They can get to go to the pub and that. I gotta shovel their asses all over the place. Oh my goodness. Just look at the rest of my freaking little loadie over here. Almost looks like if I'm like going in an arc instead of a straight line. It really looks that way. I thought you were overloaded. Right, let's... Ah, there we go. Ground has settled again. Ah, come on. Pick it up. We can see you there. There we go. Ah, great. We're riding on my parade again. Hey. Well, wherever that is going. Hey, wait. I know where it's going. It's going to our lovely little Oh my goodness, that's a big ass daddy long legs. There's this big ass daddy long legs just camping here next to me. Worst part is I got no book to smush it with. Right, how was daddy long legs distracting me? You better stay there. Otherwise I will use my hand in a case of emergency. I don't mind you. Just stay in your corner. Don't come into my corner. Don't cross the arachnophobia line. Freaking heck, you're huge. Are you even the daddy long legs? It must be daddy long legs. I don't know why they call it a daddy long legs. Where's the mommy long legs? Or is it a mommy short legs? It's actually supposed to be the other way around. It's actually supposed to be mommy long legs and daddy short legs. Because the male spiders are usually smaller. Yeah, right. What have I done by installing this game? Oh yeah, created a lot of work for myself. Giving myself the ability to experience driving a loader and becoming a miner. Hold on, wait, I was already a miner a couple of years ago. Went clubbing, drinking, everything, and then I had to grow up. I tried to pass off as a miner, but yeah, every time I talk to a girl and that later on at the pubs and things like that, it will be Daxi Wim, Donkey Wim. Oh my heck. Well, basically in English, uncle. Ah, wait, sorry, not uncle, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh my heck. Ah, the grace of getting older. Ooh. At least the fader line has like lifted up quite a bit over here. That's a good thing. Hey, I told you, do not cross the line. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. You're crossing the line. Hold on. I told you, do not cross the line. Wait. You don't want to listen to me now. You're a splat spider. Daddy splat spider. Hey, you look pretty like that. Yeah, I know, I'm horrible. Hey, where did the rest of my dirt go now? I did tell you, do not cross the line, but did you want to listen? No. It's like the agreement I got with sharks. I'll stay out of their seawater, they stay out of my bulk water. Apparently the ones in the last caretaker didn't get the memo. Now they're trying to shoot me with guns. Mounted on top of their freaking heads. They're aggravating my peace treaty with them. Hold on. It's winter. How are you surviving up? How did you survive? Well, you're not surviving anymore. But how did you make it up to now? Normally insects in winter, they like, I don't know, hibernate, die, freeze, whatever. But they're not really generally for walking around. Oh boy. Can't get that last little bit over there. There we go. Generally, they're not like for walking around and things like that during winter. Not at this time period. We're like in the midst of our winter. So I don't know how that one actually got it wrong to make it up to this point. Oh, you want to tell me it's becoming nighttime in the game already? That's fast. Or do you want to just tell me it's like dark, cloudy, rainy weather? Oh my, where did you pick up that dirt now? Really? That little piece of dirt is not going to interfere with my pickup of this dirt. Hello. Right, we'll just go in very little. Okay, well, that really didn't interfere that much. And I think we're at the halfway point, so let's just go check up on our overburden hill. Yeah, we are sort of like at the halfway mark. Aww. Paint, everything's destroyed. We are creating Table Mountain. Right, get you over there, and there. You come out, you come out, you come out, and you. Hey, save yourself. And there it goes. Right, so now we can just add the two down section and small section. There we go. Right, next phase of a plan is already. Almost have a dimple over there. Alright, start engine, parking brake. Let's go. Ah, can't believe we're already that far in. We're really motoring now. Yeah, come on. Alright, there we go. I just want to get rid of that freaking spike. I don't like those spikes at all. Just as much as I splattered dirty long legs. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to feel like Josh from Let's Game It Out. A few moments later. We still haven't gotten far. Right, a little bit up. I wonder what he would really testing out of ore. You probably test how many conveyor belts you can put up before the thing's memory starts getting depleted. Or how high can you make the conveyors? Now that's dedication. But I still can't believe that he finished Star Rapture without leaving the beginning sequence. I couldn't believe that. That was awesome. He got out of a freaking beginning bubble, so yeah, he had nothing to fear. Well, except for bugs outside with no guns. But yeah, apparently his mining tool worked well enough. He just needed to get onto high ground. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. But I would really love to have Josh's mindset. Well, maybe not completely. But yeah, just his ability to find the bugs. Or I don't know, maybe it's like pretty common gaming oversights that coders generally do. Hopefully it's also helping with companies finding all these freaking crashing bugs that makes your games crash and unstable and that. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine Josh doing Star Citizen? He'll rip poor blooming Star Citizen apart. He'll probably permanently crash your servers. All 600 or whatever of them. No, I promise you, he'll break their servers. I don't know, he'll like probably park spaceships on top of each other or something. I am sure about that. I should say, if Josh gets hold of your game that you've designed, you better pray that it makes it. One piece on the other side. Yeah, boy. I think maybe it will be a good idea to start expanding the... I don't know. Shall I start with the garage or the factory first? Well, the garage is the easy one. The factory, I still gotta figure out all of the stuff that I can put in. And how I'm gonna organize it. Maybe also give it wood some coloring a bit, maybe. Oh boy. Why did I completely miss that turn? That's a nice 50-50 level of pay dirt. Oh my goodness, that's censored pay dirt that. I don't know, was a pay dirt neutral or something there? But he had to do that. Ah, come on. Why am I not getting this right? Oh, didn't get it nicely on that one. Wait, almost there. Wait, too low. So that's another question. How does he decide what he's going to test on the server up on the game? Oh, there we go. There's that piece of new ground again. I still haven't dug it out. Uh, uh, we went too deep. And for some odd reason, the dirt has left the bucket. There we go. And for some odd reason, now it's less dirt. Now we're about halfway, so we can move up that um, overburden hill of ours. I think we're more than halfway. Oh, can't wait. Build up a factory, some more garages. I think we can even maybe move up the garages. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we can even move up the garages all the way to here. Nice. Oh, it's gonna give us plenty of, and then we got this whole area open here for the workshop. That's gonna be brilliant. Yeah, so maybe we can just like, wait, sorry, I need 5. Oh, and 6. I forgot about the boss's Bucky. That boss's Bucky has been sleeping out since the day we started this whole thing. And it's gonna be time for trees to disappear again. How can you tell where Dragon was? No trees. Well, that's what I did say eventually in Ark for me when I was playing with the other guys. How do you know Dragon was here? No trees. I just freaking farmed trees. Right, so we just need a short over there. Then 2 down. And 1 short. There we go. Table Mountain is starting to take shape. Oh my goodness. I must actually talk to Red. I mean, he joined like the first couple of sessions in this game, and after we completed the garage, now his thing is permanently sleeping in the garage and he's not coming on. Did he just join the game that we built his thing in the garage and then he said, well, that's more than enough? I really need to interrogate him about that. He just played the game so that he can build a garage for his loader and that's it. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's all that he wanted to do. He just wanted a garage. And then he said, game over. Leaving me with all the rest of all the hard work I gotta do. Oh my goodness, there's another new pay dirt patch over there. Now, why is that piece standing like that? There we go. Come on, gently. Right, fine. Don't get any more dirt. Yeah, my goodness. Are we going up slightly skew up there? Could maybe be. Like a little bit. Yeah, but why is that piece like that? I think I need to go a bit more to the left. Oh, that's also another thing that I need to add. A lot more work lights. That's definitely another thing my place needs. A lot more work lights. Oh my goodness, fuel low? Really? Have I been working that hard? Right, we're almost done. We're almost at second or third last part. Come on. There we go. I like how this thing just decides I'm gonna dance. Oh, so close. I really thought I would have it in the bag this time. But apparently not. Yeah, I think we'll start off with the garage. With the garage. No, you know what? We'll start with the workshop. Yeah, I think let's start with the workshop and then we do the garages. I mean, we only got one garage up in any case. Mount Rushmore is building up. Oh boy. I think let's just quickly squeeze some fuel into here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh. Wait, I wonder how many buckets are left on this section over here. I think we must be going upwards because take a look at our reference line. That guy is going lower and lower and lower. So it is almost like as if we're going up a slight angle. Oh boy. Yeah, start with the factory. And we'll just make sure we got plenty of space for the garages. And then we can start mining with Pit of Doom again. Hopefully it's gonna have some iron goodies in there when we can upgrade the workshop and the garage then later on. I feel sorry for the trees again. But I'm gonna need loads and loads of trees. Yeah, definitely becoming nighttime very fast. Yeah, boy. Right, almost there. I think it's just gonna be like maybe 2 scoops there. No, won't work. Well, never mind on that one. Yeah, I think 4 scoops. What's that little spot there? It's like a very weird block there. Can't this rain like clean up your equipment? Yep, I think there's definitely an incline here that I'm creating. It's not 100% straight. It has like a very minute incline on it. Okay, why not? Oh boy. Now, why doesn't it want to figure out their stuff? That is very weird. It even like goes back to its place. Oh boy. Too close to the face. Okay, luckily it wasn't getting nighttime. It was just severe thunderstorm. You know what? I haven't even realized. I've been driving the whole time without my beacon on. Oh boy. The safety officers are gonna have my hide. Yeah, it's like really a troublesome piece over there. It doesn't really want to go with. Ah, quit. Danger one's fine. Alright, let's give this guy a watch step. Do 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 do. Time for a washy wash. Wishy washy time. I think let's take advantage of our great open space over here. Right. Let's get a power wash onto you. Get everything nice and clean. I think that's about the cleanest that you're gonna get, and then that paint's gone, that paint's gone. Yeah, those paints are still sort of okay, but I need to buy some from a paint shop. You know what, while we're going to the shop, we might as well grab whatever golden that's getting produced here. Oh, you want to tell me you're done? Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, you're still busy. Oh, okay. Right, let's go get some. We can fill you up again. Here's some ruby, gold, silicone, and diamond. I can't wait till we have a bigger workshop and we don't have to work in such a cramped little space. Right, diamond goes over here. Ruby can also go over here. And in the silicone and gold ore we can do here. We can just line up the next gold ore. I want a silicone as well. Copper as well. Just line them all up. Okay, so we're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you, and we're gonna sell you. Right, let's go to our friendly storeman. Wanna maybe just doze that area also a little flat. Yeah, we still need to reclaim all of that. Right, store, so we need like materials, equipment. Ah, there we go, paints. Now what, just give me 10 green and 5 black. That way we got a bit of buffer stock. Right, sell. Gold ore, 395, 230, 104. Great, that's almost like another half a mil. Right, you're gonna have all these bad paint buckets. Tree logs, we're definitely gonna need you. Right, let's go to the bank and deposit some cash. No, we don't. Yeah, deposit money to company. So we always like to keep half a mil on us. So that's gonna be 727,348 that I want to deposit. There we go. I always like just to keep half a mil on me. You don't know whenever I'm gonna stick a lot of people at the pub for a drink. Right, we also used you actually today, so we also need to hose you down. Not that you worked that hard today. Okay, fine, you did work very hard today. Right, Daisy's all good again. I forgot to take out the paint out of here. Ah. And we could have sold these as well. Right, we'll just sell those next time. Right, okay, I know you don't look like it yet, but you are gonna be all shiny in that for the next show. Wait, boy. Yeah, that's also another thing that they need to fix. That as soon as you put in a new paint, I swear this front axle is moved forward, and that's where my problem's coming from. I am sure about it. Yeah, something doesn't look right on the tire offset. Oh well. Okay, so all that we gotta do is this little bit over here, and I think this is still gonna be like at least worth two. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like two cuts that we still need to finish up. So we gotta finish up these two cuts, and then we can start expanding the factory. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna demolish the garage, and then first obviously start off with the factory. And what goodies do we got? I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, see, these are just workbenches. Fuel station. Yeah, that stuff we can't afford yet. Well, we can't afford it. We need to build those. Production. Yeah, see, there we got the... Okay, that's aluminium and that. We need something that does... No. No. Yeah, that's we might want to use for building a... Okay, so what do you... Oh, so, okay, great. You can take gold ore in. And then you can have melted iron, copper, silver, gold. But how do we sort this? Because you don't have a sorter. Yeah, see, this thing holds the material, so we're also definitely gonna need to get the wash plant. Is it gonna, like, only do one and then it's... Oh, goodness. So how are we gonna separate the gold ore in that from this? That's now the big question. How do we sort out... Yeah, that just extracts the ore. Floater. No. High temp sorter. Because if that's gonna take the iron and that out of it. Then it's gonna just throw everything else. See, there the gold and everything stays behind, but I actually wanted to go through. So it's gonna go through to the gold ore. Melted gold. I mean, what do I use to create the gold bars within? No, that's blooms. Coal screen. No, we don't want coils. No, we don't want that. That's a high temperature sorter. No, that's that. No, that just makes rods. Shaker screen, no. Sluice box that we already did. So there's melted gold, right? So how do we get gold bars out of that? Oh, there we go. Right, this looks good. That really looks good. But I wonder, I just want to quickly see something. So I just buy this wash plant every year quickly. Where did it go? Wash plant, there we go. Does it like, how do we rotate this thing again? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it looks like it's just gonna have one conveyor down. I don't think it's gonna have like settings on it or anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's gonna have any settings on it. So it's basically just gonna pop out all the material. Right, that's a bit bad. So how do you sort out all the iron and everything? Do they like get pulled to the correct conveyor or what? There has to be maybe underneath conveyors. Ooh, there's a big hopper dual outputs. Shoot. Storage. Dump deck. So there's no real sorter out. Pipeline. Okay, that's just for the liquid. Power. Yeah, I still want to see these power generators. What we can do to generate like oil and everything like that. Supports. Now, okay, so well, while we got this cell up, you know what? Let's just get rid of these. I like to actually walk to the store, but anyhow. Right, so wash plant's not that big, but the question is, yeah, we need to get the materials into here. But Do I have to manually output the stuff onto a conveyor? That's a big question. Okay, I'll have to think a bit about it and experiment and all of that. But anyhow, okay, so next episode we'll finish off that cut and then we'll start expanding the factory, hopefully. So yeah, till next time, from me, Green Dragon, thank you for tuning in. Bye bye.